That time for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Leading off the inning, Frank Thomas, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see 2 different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
Finley is there, 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Ty Cobb, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Morgan fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Stepping into the box, Cliff Floyd. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Floyd.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So striding in, Ozzie Smith. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as tall from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Pitch is popped up. Cole shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect.
And we'll have to leave it there. Stepping up to the plate, Cal Ripken. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Drilled. Oh, and this hits the bag at second base. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Stepping up. Now, Jake McGee is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. In there for strike 1. Ripken aboard here at first with nobody out, and he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Smith backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. The pitcher, Garrett Cole, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Ready now, Fernando Tatis Jr., as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. McGee is under it. 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Morgan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns him.
And the center fielder is under it. Into the box, Russell Martin.
Leading off.
First pitch on its way.
The catcher, Russell.
And it's fouled away.
Martin.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. Pops this one up. Ripken ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So now digging in now, Ichiro Suzuki. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. Popped straight up. And that's in there. Base hit. Now batting, Joe Morgan. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Popped up. Cole over to his right. Oh, he botched it. Oh, and this drops in the infield. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Fouled off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fast.
A swing and a miss. That retires the set. At the plate, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Floyd is there. 1 out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So stepping in, Brandon Workman answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Runners back.
Brandon Workman.
And he'll turn and throw back to second again. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And now he'll go back to second another time here. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Workman is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Hey, I have no problem with that take right there. Reliever coming in. You haven't seen this guy for a while. Gives yourself a chance to calibrate what he's got.
Ready on 0-2. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Cal Ripken. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Finley is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Max Muncy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Ready for another chance? Cliff Floyd. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first. First delivery to him on the way. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 23.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Tatis, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Got him as Piazza shows a little life in that arm. How about that? Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Weak roller right side. Thomas gloves it, and he'll get in there safely. Now at the plate, Wade Boggs. Full sets. First pitch on the way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ruth will get there, and he puts it away to. At the plate, Duke Snider. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Well, now that we're midway through this one, it's safe to say that runs have been at a premium, and both starters, doing it in different ways, have turned in excellent performances.
Dan, you could speak to this. Obviously, 2 different ways to skin a cat. One's a finesse guy working all 4 quadrants, keeping guys off balance. The other a flamethrower coming right at you.
Yeah, it's been a story of like 2 different styles of pitches, but both getting the same thing. Both throwing strikes early, keeping the ball down in the zone. As you touched on it, there's more than one way to get around through a lineup, and we've seen one guy with power and one guy do it with more skill and finesse.
Been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
So here now is the pitcher, Garrett Cole. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Finley is there. He gets there to make the play, and the runner's tagging from first. Throw into second, not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it pay off.
Now batting, number 23.
From the stretch. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hard liner to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he's safe. Ready for another shot now. Joe Morgan 0 for 2 for him to this point. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Floyd is there, and he puts into the box now. Russell Martin. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Aaron Hicks will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Aaron Hicks.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike. No outs, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Snider. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Ichiro Suzuki. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Swinging a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. A man at second with one down. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And an offline throw, but he gets the tag. Down, and he is out at third. Cole gets the sign. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Blake Snell takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in, Babe Ruth. No hits to this point. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Popped him up. Boggs is there. One away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Thomas. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Popped up. Morgan is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So the bases are empty here with 2 away for Big Mike. Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. 2 out, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss from Piazza as they jump ahead of him 0-2 here.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Ty Cobb. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 1-0 the count. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. 1-0. Here it is. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get it a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Piazza is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 3-2 ball game. Standing in, Cal Ripken, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Cal Ripken Jr.
And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball 1. We are under the... Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, number 23.
First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
7 o'clock.
Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around. No argument, and it's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Yep, 1-2.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Now to the plate, Joe
baseman.
Morgan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Fastball, then this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right?
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mays going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He pulls this one into right. Quinn is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this. Ready now, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For New Jersey, the left fielder, Ichiro.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. 2-0 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ruth is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Honus Wagner. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. 2-0 now. Now the 2-1 is a slider that can't catch the outside.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Snyder is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Willie Mays. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Mays connects and sends it deep to left. Home run. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And set to go is the second baseman, Rogers Hornsby.
Number 0.
Line towards center field. Snyder is going to have room out there. Into the box now, Frank Thomas.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Thomas.
Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Line drive to left. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Riding in, Mike Piazza.
That's it. The catcher, Mike Piazza.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Now at the plate, Ty Cobb.
Number 0.
First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
This is the tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
So striding forward now, Cal Ripken. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw over to first, and he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ripken takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact. And meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. The relay, and he is in there. In now, Duke Snider, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. Ready on 0-2. And another foul ball. Thomas, the runner at third. Ripken at second with 2 gone. Hit out towards second. Taken by Alomar. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Here's Albert now. Here comes the first pitch.
Leading off for the Black Cats, the first baseman.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He's got it. There's one. To Thomas at first. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar.
The second baseman, Roberto.
First pitch on its way.
Alomar.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To the left side, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled straight back. Another 0-2 coming. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. Ripped down the first base line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. Backs him off the plate. The slider that nearly got him.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Lefty Grove, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. One out, nobody on. The 1-2. This is line to left. Suzuki is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Digging in, Joe Morgan. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Morgan.
Now here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
High in the air out to center field. Mays will get there, and he puts. Digging in now, Pudge Rodriguez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Now in the box, Bob Feller. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single. Standing in, Ichiro Suzuki. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ichiro Suzuki becomes out number 2 this inning. Feller, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. The 1-2 pitch. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. So a full count now.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Snyder is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The left fielder, Babe Ruth.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard to the right, but foul. And now a pitch on the way. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Line towards center field. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
The first baseman.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in steps Big Frank. Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. Hornsby right there on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down. Riding in once again, Rogers Hornsby. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Number 0.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 2-0 count, the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. At the plate, Albert Pujols. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Here comes the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So coming to the plate, Tony Gwynn trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And he pops it up. But this will land untouched. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. Hornsby takes his lead at third with 1 away. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in, Roberto Alomar flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. He waits, now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ruth moves over, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And it's a safe fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. Coming to the plate now, Bob Feller. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Ty Cobb, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Mays waits on it. 1 out. Trying to pick things. Up where we left off. Cal Ripken. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Fastball in there, 3-2.
We got time.
Line toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Duke Snider. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-2. This now is hit the second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He most certainly does. 10 straight. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ichiro Suzuki. He went down on strikes last time up.
The left fielder, Ichiro.
And this is taken outside for ball one.
Suzuki.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Tatis has it. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. So one away here with the bases empty. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Honus Wagner. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, base hit. So a runner at first with one man gone. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. Trevor Hoffman enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
Trevor Hoffman.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. The 0-1 pitch. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball one. And it's fouled away. Wagner leads off first with one away. The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Ready once again, Rogers Hornsby. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Ready with the 0-2. popped him up. Morgan over to his left. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Albert Pujols. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. No balls and a strike to count. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Snyder has a play. And the inning is over. Josh Bell will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Josh Bell.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. In the air out to straightaway left. Suzuki on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Fernando Tatis Jr. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Hit hard to short. Played on the backhand. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So striding in, Joe Morgan. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First delivery to him on the way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Mays ranging forward. He's there to track it down, and that'll... Mark Melanson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Settling in now, Tony Gwynn. In there, and it's 0-1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on the swivel.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the outfielders getting the signal now to play deep. Don't want anything over their heads here. Swing and a line drive. But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
The batter.
Stepping up to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Line towards center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Melanson will put this one away, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Babe Ruth, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
2 balls and a strike now. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And no one will track it down. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Stepping up now, Frank Thomas. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that misses, ball 1.
You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
And this one scoots all the way to the wall. In to score is the runner from first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Piazza. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Number 0.
So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Thomas stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. The 1-0. Hit down the line at first. And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's back to a 1-run ball game.
The third baseman.
Runner at first following the error. And set to go as the third baseman, Cal Ripken. First delivery to him on the way. Sliced hard on the ground, and a perfect hit and run ball as that's into right field, a base hit, and they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Into the box, Duke Snider, and their runners at the corners now.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Behind 0-2 now. Romo is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. He's safe at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th. Jason Hayward will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Jason Hayward.
And he takes ball 1. And a big swing by Hayward, but this is on the ground to second. On to first, and this will remain. Jake McGee gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7. So digging in now, Ichiro Suzuki. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? A 1 away. Now batting, Hannes Wagner. Last time through was a base hit. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Now here's the drive out to right center field. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. At the plate, Willie Mays. He singled his last time up. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Roberto Ozuna takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Rogers Hornsby comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. There's a strike. It's 2-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Here comes the first pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. Morgan's got the play at second, and that ends the inning. So stepping in. Fernando Tatis Jr. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way. High in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is Mays. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Down at the plate, Joe Morgan. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and here comes the Babe. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-2. Now a line drive, and that may be enough to break our tie. That's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
The first baseman, number 35.
Digging in and looking for more, Frank Thomas. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base.
Got to believe the manager didn't have this in mind when he went to the bullpen. This reliever's got to step up right here. It's starting to tickle a little bit after getting hit around early.
The 1-0 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. Gwynn is there. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Mike Piazza. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Gwynn giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready for another shot now. Tony Gwynn 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is...
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. Around first. He's digging for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he will get there. He's in at third as the tying run with a leadoff triple. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And the outfielders getting the signal now to play deep. Don't want anything over their heads here. Ready with the 1-0. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Gwynn at third with nobody out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and we are tied here in the 8th. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Babe Ruth will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Now coming into pinch hit, Babe Ruth.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Now pitching, Zach.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Now
Jimmy Fox will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he gets ahead 0-1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Runner goes. Pitch is high. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-4 ball game right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 offering. Fouled off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little two-out lightning might ensue by one check swing holding up.
Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Joe Morgan at second. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Dave Levine will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Digging in once again, Ty Cobb, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Popped him up. Wagner waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Cal Ripken. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on its way. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Gwynn sprinting after it on the warning track. He makes the catch. Stepping in, Duke Snider. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First offering on its way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gwynn has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Standing in, Honus Wagner. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Blake Trinan enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Blake Trinan.
Timeout.
He's set, and the pitch. In there, strike 1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Cobb moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now to the plate, Willie Mays. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a...
Well, obviously not fighting on the first 2, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
Number 0.
Here's the first pitch, and a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Runners on the move for second. That evens it up 1-1. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now
into the box now, Albert Pujols. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Blake Trinan. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10.
Blake Trinan.
Kenley Jansen takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Kenley Jansen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's flared off to the right side. Gwynn moving in, lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. Never mind. The ump says it was a trap.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. To second for one. Back to Pujols. Not in time, and they can't get them both.
The batter, number 8.
Ready now, Joe Morgan. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Another look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Mays is there. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Babe Ruth. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second. Striding in, Tony Gwynn. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. And he fouls this one off.
Tony Gwynn.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This one's flared toward left center. And that's in there. Base hit. Into the box now. Roberto Alomar. The winning run is at first base.
Roberto Alomar.
Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. 1 out, nobody on. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. So striding forward now, Pudge Rodriguez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Rodriguez.
Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Ted Williams will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Aroldis Chapman takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. Chipper Jones will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Scooped up, a play at the plate, and he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead there are now two away. Here's the first pitch. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. Ricky Henderson will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with two on and two out here. In the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. Swinging a fly ball right down the line in left. Ruth is there to make the catch, and that means we. Andrew Miller takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Now pitching.
Now at the plate, Babe Ruth.
Miller.
First delivery to him on the way. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
Henderson is after it. The next 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. To short, hit hard. Wagner ranges to his left. Throw by Wagner is right there for the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hard hit toward the hole. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it. Quinn makes makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
And that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. He's in there at the plate. They've broken through to take the lead. So a big moment in the ball game here.
Cal Ripken, 8. Cal Ripken Jr.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit hard back up the middle. Wagner up the middle, and a fine play there up. In now, Hannes Wagner. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Leading off for the Black
Chapman's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Shortstop.
And this is hit hard up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Willie Mays. He'll be looking for something he can drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And that's in there for strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ruth is there, and he has it for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rogers Hornsby. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner up 90 feet. Don't be shocked if the sac bunt gets laid down.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. Digging in now, Albert Pujols, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Turned on down the line. And that gets down. This is going to tie the game and maybe even win it. And he's in safely to third as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Now batting.
Digging in, Tony Gwynn. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. In there, 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there. Now the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side and through, a base hit. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game. Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 17 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. The winning pitcher is Andrew Miller. The loss goes to Aroldis Chapman. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Dominican Republic and West Virginia. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, number 23.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Slow little grounder left side. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. Standing in, Joe Morgan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch outside, the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. The 1-0 home. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Morgan on at first. Nobody out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. Now in the box, Frank Thomas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. At the plate, Mike Piazza. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Slapped hard the opposite way. And the run is in to score from third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Now at the plate, Ty Cobb. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Runners are at first and third, 1 away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Throw goes over to third, and that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Brooklyn and the Dominican Republic. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
We got time.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Cody Bellinger is retired to kick off the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Popped him up. Morgan is calling for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Babe Ruth. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Ruth.
This is pulled into right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Fouled off. Ruth leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he misses there. 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored. A wild pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Nope. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. And that misses inside. 1-0. Griffey is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
It's out of here.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 0.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2 balls and a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Cobb is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Standing in, Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dominican Republic, the second baseman.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Rip. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And the throw will be too late at first, so a strange play there as he'll wind up with an infield single. And there he goes towards second. And he can't field it cleanly. Ball 1.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you...
And Chipper can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And here comes the Babe. Now the Bambino sends one to deep right. Lots of carry on this one. Gone. Big Dog's got to eat. Coming to the plate now, Frank Thomas. Kershaw into the windup. First pitch on the way. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Stepping into the box, Ty Cobb, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Bellinger has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Mike Piazza, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And a ball 1-0. In the dirt here. Hard hit ball to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So striding in, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Roberto.
Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a pitch right. Right down the middle. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Ruth. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. First pitch on its way.
22.
Popped him up. Piazza over to his right, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Cal Ripken. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The third baseman.
Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single. Settling in now, Duke Snider. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. On the run is Mays. He gets there to put it away, and tagging is the runner from first. He changed his mind there as he's back into first, no problem. So here now is the pitcher, Nolan Ryan. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. No balls and a strike to count. Runner goes for second. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. Back to the top of the order now. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw into second. And that's going to tie our ball game as the runner scores from second to make it 3-3 now. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Morgan at second with 2 down. Fouled away. And a front foot curveball here that misses down and in for ball 2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Ruth ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Striding in once again, Cody Bellinger. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Cody Bellinger.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A ball and 2 strikes. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruth moves over. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. Line drive to center field. Snider is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Babe Ruth. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard up the middle. To his left, Tatis. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that. Stepping up to the plate, Babe Ruth. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The last at-bat, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ruth looking up. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria! So the bases are clear now following the home run. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Frank Thomas. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he won't bite at that one. Neither, it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. And the one thing you can say about Thomas is that his sense of the strike zone is as good as anyone's as he coaxes out a base on ball.
Now batting, number 0.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And that hit batsman may be the one that breaks the camel's back. Josh Hader will come into the game now and take over. Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Fire and the Aliens. It's going to be a premier pitching. So stepping in, Francisco Lindor. He will lead this one off today.
For Missouri, the shortstop.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Beautiful summer day in Southern California. 87 degrees at first pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Piazza goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Lindor is retired, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Pulled toward right center field. Snyder moving to his left. And he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and his side is retired. Ready now, Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Aliens.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Joe.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Hard hit ball to second. To his right, Sandberg. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping up now, Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. Tatis is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bellinger's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Lou Gehrig. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Ryan gets the sign. 0-1 on its way. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And he loses him on a breaking ball.
The left fielder, number 20.
Now a curveball misses inside.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. And it's fouled away. Now perhaps sensing he's going to look to first. Back in standing. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And striding in is the third baseman, Jose Bautista. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. Cobb is there, and he'll make the catch. At the late Frank Thomas. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Frank Thomas.
4-1. And there's a base hit on the line. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Now batting, Ty Cobb. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 0.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Bellinger going back on it. You can kiss it goodbye. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Piazza. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Bellinger moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. It's flagged down deep in the hole. At the plate, Nolan Arenado. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A diving effort as it's off his glove. Will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base run.
The center fielder, Duke Snider.
0-1 count and the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Next to hit will be the pitcher, Nolan Ryan.
The pitcher, Nolan.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Sandberg backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Now at the plate, Joe Morgan, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Joe Morgan.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Yelich is there to put it away and find. Digging in, Yasmani Grandal. Here's the first pitch to him.
The catcher.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Lifted down the line in left. Ruth on the move, and no one will track it down. The 1-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Grandal is retired, and there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. No balls and a strike to count. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already. And there are 2 gone in the inning. First offering on its way. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Fouled off.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
And he fouls this one off. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Arenado with the bare hand. What a play. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Ready for another chance? Babe Ruth so far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Pitch outside. The throw is in time as Grandal gets his man. Now the Bambino sends one to deep right. Lots of carry on this one. Bellinger is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Thomas. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. This should end the inning as it's sent out to 2nd. And indeed it will. He throws him out. Now to the plate. Cody Bellinger. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. Into the next now.
Your attention, please.
Ken Griffey Jr. will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side. Morgan from shallow right on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Stepping in, Lou Gehrig. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Stepping in, Ty Cobb. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Striding in, Mike Piazza flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Right to him, and he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So striding forward now, Nolan Arenado. On a line to shortstop. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Duke Snider. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs. You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. You can kiss it goodbye. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nolan Ryan. Here's the first pitch to him. And look out. Oh, that got him. And any time you hit the pitcher, you're asking for trouble. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down. Digging in and looking for more, Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. 1-0 the count. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria! inside Oracle Park. Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Astros, the second baseman.
And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we're underway from San Francisco. Count now a ball and a strike. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Nope. And the pitch misses low and away for ball two. Fly ball out toward left center field. Snyder on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. One out, nobody on. There's a shot out to right center field. Around first, digging for two. And he's not stopping. He wants three. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
The left fielder, number 24. Ken Griffey
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This ball will be chopped and fouled. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now Junior swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he set down for route number two. Kershaw comes set. Here's the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cobb is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out. Digging in, Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. Two down. In now, Babe Ruth looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Line towards center field. Trout is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Striding into the box, Cody Bellinger, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Snyder has it in his tracks, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in, Nolan Arenado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. The 1-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Snyder looks up. Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby. First delivery to him on the way.
Number 55.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Frank Thomas will come on now as the pinch hitter. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Frank Thomas is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Kershaw into the windup. 0-1 on its way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And it's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas, set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. Into the box, Ty Cobb. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just a 1 out. Standing in, Mike Piazza. Out in front of it, strike 1. Cobb, base runner at first with 1 out. This is line to left. On his junior, but this is a base hit. So striding in, Nolan Arenado, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in, the outfielder, Duke Snider, swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Griffey waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Clayton Kershaw. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And Kershaw has a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Joe Morgan. He flew out in his last at-bat. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it's fouled away.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffey waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Now in the box, Garrett Cole. 9-1-2 due up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
second baseman. Roberto.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Digging in now Mike Trout. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Ruth racing back. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hit hard on the ground at third. And there's one away. At the plate, Babe Ruth hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps Big Frank. Fouled off. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Slow roller down the third baseline. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Now batting.
First pitch coming, here it is. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bregman ranging into the outfield. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Mike Piazza. He's set, here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Bellinger's under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Ruth is over, 1 down. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Snyder racing back to the track, to the wall. Booyah! So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Stepping into the box, Nolan Arenado. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Morgan ranging up the middle, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Here's Nolan Arenado. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Grounded down the third baseline. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Duke Snyder. He's 0 for 1 thus far. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Snyder is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
22.
Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffey waits on it. No trouble with this one. And the end. Stepping into the box, Frank Thomas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he fouls this one off. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. Settling in now, JT Realmuto. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Kershaw now on 1-1, and he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Garrett.
Softly hit out to short, and one gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Roberto Alomar. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit hard back up the middle to his right. Morgan in time to first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Sent out to straightaway center field. Snyder is there, and that retires the side. Digging in once again, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's a pop-up now. Thomas is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Ready once again, Babe Ruth. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
Alomar ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Line, but speared on a hop. The throw from his knees.
Leading off for Cali,
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. And this one's too far inside, ball two.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Strike two as the fastball is let go. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Morgan from the outfield grabs. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Alex Bregman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball one. Popped him up. Thomas ranging into the outfield. He makes the running play. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Cody Bellinger 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Snyder looking up. Boom goes the dynamite. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. 2-0 now.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
And this is lined back into center field as he picks up his second hit of the afternoon. Stepping up to the plate, Frank Thomas. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Kershaw comes set. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Ready to take his hacks again. JT Realmuto as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Bichette will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 11.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Trevor Hoffman answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Duke Snyder will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Morgan is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded. Aroldis Chapman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. From the stretch.
For the alien.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Stepping up now, Mike Piazza. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count and the pitch. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Fouled off. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Now batter.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Hard liner to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And the runner not going anywhere. Will hold at second base with 2 away now. Ready now, Duke Snider. No hits in 2 trips to the Josh Bell will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a run. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Cobb stands at second with 2 gone. Swung on and missed, and that's the... Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Roberto Alomar.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Bell is there, 1 away. So digging in now, Mike Trout is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cobb is there, and on 1 pitch, Trout is retired. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Liner toward right center. Cobb is there, and they go down in a hurry here. Now batting, Trevor Hoffman. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Chris Bryant is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Bellinger's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Joe Morgan. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That's inside. 2-0.
One thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now
at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Got him swinging, and that will end. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts to jump out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ready for another chance? Nolan Arenado. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Blake Treinen gets the call as he'll pitch with one gone in the top of the 8th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right.
Number 0.
Bell back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Thomas is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bellinger's off and running. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Now to the plate, Babe Ruth. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The left fielder.
A ball and no strikes.
Babe Ruth.
Liner toward right center. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Number 35.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And in steps Big Frank. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Fouled away. One and 2 to Frank Thomas. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. He might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
One there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Number 0.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Crowd giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the. Digging in, Frank Thomas. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
The first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Now here it comes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The next 1-2 pitch. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now, 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Ruth arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He went deep back in the fifth. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman.
Number 54, Aroldis Chapman.
Tony Gwynn will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. Jake McGee takes over now with 2 gone here in the top. Ketel Marte will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Again, he sends it out of play. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. And meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Stepping in, Roberto Alomar, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends. Kenley Jansen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Kenley Jansen.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 home. 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping in, Nolan Arenado hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and digging into bat next, Freddie Freeman will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough. I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
Pops this one up. Jansen with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Matt Williams will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Into the corner and slicing foul. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Bellinger's under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between the Dominican Republic and Chicago. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Digging in now, Roberto Perez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The Dominican Republic, the catcher, Roberto Perez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike.
7 o'clock.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Here's the 1-1 pitch. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Roberto Perez becomes the first out of the inning. Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs. So striding forward now, Luis Gonzalez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And Todd Frazier on deck will have a chance to bat this inning. So a runner at first with 2 away, and standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
And Rendon will. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Max.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Kepler is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0. You'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Drew Steckenrider takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Kepler gets his lead at first, nobody out. This is line to left, and no chance for Gonzalez. It's a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Jim Edmonds, and he can give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Anthony.
Kevin Quackenbush takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Dawson's there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop. More home run potential hitting from the left side.
Ouch, that one hit him. Striding in, Trey Turner. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
In these situations, I used to tell myself all the time, just get the runner in from third. It seemed to take the pressure off a little bit.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Dawson's there. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols.
Leading off for the Aliens, the first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the speedy Dustin Fowler. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for two. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And up next, the utility man, Kelby Tomlinson. Ball one to start the at-bat. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. 2-1.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that pitch in, get those guys to respect it, and open up that outer half of the plate.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Edmonds. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in, number 40. And he's ready to take his first cuts. Pops this one up. And no one will track it down. Line drive to left. Edmonds is there, makes the catch, and the in now, Aristides Aquino. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The right fielder, number 44.
So a new pitcher coming on now. We'll get a look at the hard-throwing right-hander, Jay Bruce. Will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. Digging in, Roberto Perez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Fowler going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Shin-Soo Choo has moved down into the on-deck circle, so that'll signal the end for Santana in this one. Jesse Biddle enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. Jonathan Schoop will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Hit hard to third. The second for one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out. Sean Newcomb, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
Jay Bruce.
JT Realmuto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Newcomb is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Edmonds going back on it at the track. The wall. You can kiss it goodbye. Digging in for his second at-bat, Roberto Perez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that means up next it'll be the Hall of Famer Andre Dawson. Heading out towards shallow right. Bruce coming on. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Throwing to second, and he'll get in there safely. Striding into the box, Luis Gonzalez. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's a blooper out toward left center, and that's going to fall for a base hit. Long throw to the plate, and he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Here's Todd Frazier now.
The third base.
Sir Anthony Dominguez enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
Now pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bruce on the run, but this will land untouched. The 0-1. On the ground to short. This could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And the call's been made, so coming on is the bespectacled closer, Eric Gagne. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. He pulls this one into right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. A base hit in his first trip. First pitch on its way. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. The 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Tomlinson fields it cleanly, and that's the first out. So coming to the plate, Jim Edmonds. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. 1-0 the count. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate, and he is into second base with an RBI double.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Number 68 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Here comes the first pitch. This is popped up. Pujols over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. So striding in, Aaron Hicks, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and 1 strike. Line drive to left. And hold everything, folks, as this is going to tie the ball game. He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Trey Turner, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. First pitch of the at-bat. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Hicks at second with 2 down. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Again, another foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Here's Albert now. First delivery to him on the way.
The first baseman.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Standing in, Dustin Fowler. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. In there at the knees, strike one. This is pulled into right. Bruce is there, and he makes the catch for the out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Kelby Tomlinson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Now in the box, number 40. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Josh Reddick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Josh Reddick.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Tomlinson is off at first with two away. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on.
Hit high and deep is straight away right field. Back goes Bruce, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Roberto Perez. He was a ground out victim last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Socrates Brito will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home lifted the other way down the left field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this. Jesse Chavez, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Now at the plate, Jay Bruce, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Jay Bruce.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. There to make the play is Frazier for the first down. At the plate, Roberto Perez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hops this one up. Pujols on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Daniel Murphy will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Murphy.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. On to first, and that's your ball game. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between Fort Myers and the Dominican Republic. The Players attempt to live another day. Coming up next. Digging in now, Matt Olson. He will lead this one off today.
For the Players.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Matt
And a curveball drops in there for strike
First
one.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Line hard, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. Chopped toward the second baseman. Tomlinson gloves it. And the day begins with an out. There's one away. Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion.
Third baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped straight up. Tomlinson ranging into shallow right. He makes the running play. 2 down. Standing in, Roberto Alomar. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Line drive to left. But this is right to him in left. In now, Roberto Perez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Alien.
Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Settling in now, Albert Pujols. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Coming to the plate now, Kelby Tomlinson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Stewart isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the.
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fourth.
Here's Todd Frazier now. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder has a beat on it. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. So stepping in, number 40. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping into the box, Luis Gonzalez. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Stepping Dustin Fowler trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Billy Wagner takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Salvador Perez will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. 2 men on, 2 out, and that means up next it'll be the Hall of Famer Andre Dawson. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Under it is the center fielder, and that retires the side. Ready now, Eddie Murray. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
For Fort Myers, the left fielder, Eddie Murray.
First offering on its way. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. So digging in now, Carlos Correa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Carlos Correa, ladies and gentlemen.
So a new pitcher coming on now, and we'll get a look at the hard-throwing right-hander Brandon Morrow. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Reddick has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Soler. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Now batting, number 35. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. No balls and a strike to count. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
Reach, and he makes a lunging catch as he winds up on his belly. And there's a fine play for the second out. On to first, and they... Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brandon Morrow.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic, the pitcher, Brandon Morrow.
Socrates Brito will come on as a pinch hitter.
Socrates
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that pitch in, get those guys to respect it, and open up that outer half of the plate.
Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Scooped up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Riding in once again, Roberto Perez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Hot shot to third. There to play it is Encarnacion, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. I'm set with the 0-1. And a swing by Pujols, but he didn't get all of this one. Soler is under it, and he makes... Jesse Biddle will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Jesse Biddle.
Brandon Belt will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Ground ball right into the shift. Tomlinson has it, and he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for
Matt Olson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And he misses with it, 1-1. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. Here's a high pop-up. Tomlinson settles under it near second, and he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat, ball 1. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Eric Gagne gets the call.
Now pitching. Eric.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. On the run, and he makes the catch just shy of the wall. And with that, this ball game is over.